Hello? What up? It's me. Dark Souls. This is Code Vein. I think this is day 3. I always try and say the name of the day early on in the episode, in case I have trouble when it comes to uploading them.
Well enough in the dark.
Remembering like which episode we're on. So I think we switched to the Darkseeker build, right? Which has B+ mind,
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
B in willpower, D in strength, B in dex. So we should be using a dex weapon, right? We need something that has good dex scaling, which I think is what we're using basically. I switched to the Riot Breaker because it had more stat requirements. I don't know if that really makes a difference. Like, it's stat scaling, it scales from strength, dex, C+, like it scales better than the other two, but it's a bit slower. I don't even think we used it though, right? I think I was mostly using spells. But this is the tunnel.
It looks recently used. Does it still work?
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is Robbie Damond. This is the tunnel underneath the city. So this was the first time we were here, and I had a lot of souls to spend. I don't even know if I wanted to go and level stuff up or not. I don't think I did. I think I wanted to just explore the area. I was tempted the last time we played this to just get rid of our follower. There's a way you can do that. Whoever's following you, you go back to the main base, and then you get rid of them that way. Hold on. I just got 14 messages on Instagram. Like, instantly. I haven't been using Instagram for a month. I think I'm gonna go back to it on April 1st, which is in 2 days. But, what did this do? My mom's shouting. Give me 1 minute. Alright, never mind. A neighbor is like visiting, I guess. I was like, what the fuck is she shouting at? Like, alright, so pulling this lever, we don't know what it does. I think it looks like it's gonna call an elevator, but that might be wrong, because there's nothing above. I wasn't looking up her skirt. There's nothing above me. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Starts the fire? Who knows?
Remember, don't run off.
Oh yeah, they said that the fog is going to be difficult to deal with. I noticed that I wasn't getting the most out of combat because I watched like a video, right, that was called Things I Wish I Knew Before Starting Code Vein. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like try and work out the moves. Alright, so if you block an attack at the same time... Alright, that doesn't do anything. Was it sprint an attack? No. Huh. There was a thing that said that every weapon has a special move. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. Hold RB and X for special attack, hold RB and Y for launch attack, but I think the launch attack can only be done when your meter's full. Is that it? Ah. So the special attack on this is more of a lunge. Not great, is it? Oh, launch attack can be done just whenever. And then what was the other thing? Yeah, RB and A while attacking for a combo drain. And RB and Y while focused for a launch attack. That's the launch attack I'm thinking about. So you can drain like this at any time. What was the other thing? RB and A while attacking. I think you have to go like this. Yeah. Got it. What the fuck is that? Big devil guy.
Pick up something we can use? It'll be hard to find.
There's actually a little bit of lag there for a second. I wonder what that is. It could just be that, like, the area's loading. But, if the game actually starts to lag, I might need to change some settings down.
Looks like there's some high ground here. Lost her here.
Lost her here? What are they? Oh, you have to light the things. I think you have to light the torches. So pressing the button twice doesn't do anything. Nice, and it shows you like how much extra you get. So that was +1 extra.
Now I can see how far we've gone.
This doesn't get rid of the fog though, right?
Oh, this place is nice and open.
I guess I'll do... Oh, never mind. I guess I'll do this area since we lit it up. Like this area behind here. And that way I'll know it's been done.
Quantity over quality, huh? Take it down, one. Yeah. Groove.
We mastered all the gifts. That's pretty cool. Very useful. Very, very useful. Wow.
You have to take whatever it is.
Yakumo! I'm trying to drain them for extra points. That would have put me at 25. Oh shit. This part's deeper.
Not great in tight quarters. bogged down here. Harm in being prepared.
You know what I read? Or not read. I heard it when I was looking up how to fight in this game. I was looking up like the extra moves. I heard the people who explore a lot in this game feel themselves being incredibly over-leveled. Since the game doesn't have a difficulty setting, or at least I don't think it does, it actually recommended playing through the game without leveling up, which was very strange. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where the flat out, like, unanimous answer from everybody is don't level up. Shit, wrong button. I wanted to throw a projectile at him. Whatever.
There are friends in Hey, I won't ignore them.
So the Atlas vestiges are Yakumo's memories, right? Like, it sounds like Yakumo. So maybe... Am I missing, I think I'm missing a blood code. I think Yakumo needs to give me his blood code. Maybe I need to talk to him back at the base. This gives me extra dex.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
I don't think I've used this at all. With a dex weapon, Blow of Madness is kind of pointless because it just makes your next attack do a lot of damage, right? But your next attack isn't going to be this charged heavy that you would have if you were using like a strength weapon. It's kind of pointless. Maybe. Maybe not. Fall damage, guard stability, increase balance, sure. There's a gift that makes you get gifts quicker. If that makes any sense. It, like, lets you train them quicker. I haven't used that at any point. I don't even think I know which one that's from. Yeah. Is it this one, maybe? No. Reduces stamina when dashing. Whatever. This is fine. I've never ever played a game where people say don't level up, don't explore, and the game will be like difficult enough to be played properly. Seems very weird.
Can we still regenerate some? We should find better ground.
The other thing was don't farm as well, because if you're farming and training gifts, you're gonna like kill multiple enemies multiple times, and you'll find they get so easy that it's not worth playing the game. Regen extension factor is something I can use now, right? Yeah. Permanent increase the amount of times I can use it.
Bogged down here. And bastards are underwater too.
Oops. Yakumo is fucking stuff up though. Maybe there's some truth to getting rid of your partner and not exploring too much.
Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back. Pick up something we can use?
Oops, accidentally healed
No
Giacomo.
harm in being prepared. How's this?
I'm heading back. I am completely drained.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
The other piece of advice that like top 10 tips to like make your experience with this game better thing said is
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
on bosses get rid of your companion, because if you don't, every time you fight a boss it just turns into like your companion tanking it while you like get hit and heal. And I can kind of see
It's the
that.
same everywhere.
I can kind of see it.
Weren't we just here?
Yes, we were just here, Yakumo. Is he just here to roast me? I feel like the companions in games are just there to roast you nowadays.
Be careful.
It was the
Max.
same in Wo Long. In Wo Long, if you got hit too many times, your followers would be like, "Hard to believe you're the famous warrior." It's like,
Wanna
fuck,
rest?
dude. Thanks.
It'll be hard to find the enemy in this mist. Bring it anytime.
I don't even feel like these guys drop anything.
How's this? There you are.
I think the goal of this area is just to light those fires and like get
Got
to
something
the
we
end.
can use?
I don't think there's anything else we're meant to be finding. Like, there's not going to be a key that we have to find, or, you know, a switch to open the door.
How's this?
What was that? What did Giacomo just do? I looked over and suddenly he was like a different color. He was like bright red. What was going on? It was like he did Louis' move.
Let's try to get the lay of the land.
Another fire. Cool. This game constantly has like enemies around corners, so I was just checking to see.
That's a real gem.
Assassin vestige. So there's an assassin class as well. Fire's been lit. Something, something. I had no time to read that game. Did it say an enemy's been summoned? Like, a what?
We're bogged down here. No harm in being prepared.
Sound suppressor. I think that's the first time I picked up a sound suppressor. Small, ordinary-looking pill temporarily muffles sound produced by the user. Temporarily? Oof. No. I'm gonna stay in this side first.
Whatever you can use.
Pretty cool that Louis' special move works with every weapon. GXM variant plus free. What the heck? It's not as good for me because its dex is worse and the mobility is worse. Oops. Alright. The right side looks like it's fully explored. We just did the switch on the left. Maybe I can come down this side and just see if there's another switch, but I don't think there is. I think, like, ironically, you can see the torches before they're lit. Like, you can kind of tell where they are. That's actual irony, right? You can see a torch before it's lit, and the whole point of lighting it is to see it.
What's the lantern doing here?
Like, this looks like it's gonna lead to one. There'll be a little walkway, a little ramp will exist.
Down here.
No. So then the next guess would be it'd have to be like up to the north where that chest was. Those guys are super weak to the venom attacks, despite looking like they're made out of venom.
We're back where we came from.
Yes, we are back where we came from, Yakumo. Thank you. Holy shit. I think he's here just to roast me. I really do. Is that your whole purpose?
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
That's what he did. He did whatever that big overhead is.
I'm not gonna die. Hey, that's...
Assassin, owned by Ricky. Optimal for melee combat, features gifts that are great for surprise attacks. And base mobility is quick, whereas not many of the other ones are. It's pretty cool. And the drain attack is really, really high. Yeah, highest drain attack that I have. this. Night Stalker. Reduces the amount of sound you create, making it more difficult to be detected. Okay. I think we're going back to this one for a bit though.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
What the fuck? Oh no, it's the wheels from Dark Souls. It's the wheel skeletons from Dark Souls. Did they drop a cool shield?
That's... Take them down one at a time. Don't mess with the best, right?
Nice. So, where we're going probably is to the top right of that chest. Yeah.
We're bogged down here. Got something we can use?
Nope. There's nothing to the top right of the chest.
Were we just here?
Yeah, no, really. I'm lost as fuck. It has to be this northern part though, right? Like the bottom part looks like it's all cut off. I'm gonna walk around this edge and see if I can like find a way up. I'm off the map, so that's a good thing. Ah. This has to be a torch. Or big old tree. I left an item back there though.
All right. I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on. Give me a
I think my
moment.
character's legs are wider than Louis' whole torso. Like one of her thighs is as wide as Louis.
What's going on here? We have to go back to the old city ruins.
Not again.
There must be something we missed there.
Not again.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh yeah, this is the girl that we got early because we have the DLC. If you have the DLC, you get like a white version of her at the beginning of the game.
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
You're too late. A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, Take this. That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
No, you haven't had anything to drink, Mia.
Don't be silly. Go on, it's for you.
It was too difficult to animate them drinking from it because there's no real
symptoms
way you
aren't
can,
fading.
right? It's just a glass
Why?
teardrop shape.
It's not enough, that's all.
So they just make it
I
drop
just
on the
have
floor.
to find more for him.
For him? It's a boy called Nikola. Okay. I suppose Nikola Tesla,
Hey,
right?
come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right.
His backpack's cool. It's
Come
like
on,
a rocket ship.
let's go.
It's very hot topic.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Why is the kid walking so slow anyway? Wasn't he just like weak and then the blood should fix him? That means he's a revenant, right? I'm gonna not go after them because I want this item first.
We were mauled
That's a
to
real
death
gem.
like horrors after the Great Collapse. Like I even care about that.
And what did it say? It wants me to go back to the city ruins because I missed something. That has to be everything. There's no way I've missed anything. There's a little patch in the middle that I didn't go to, but probably nothing. Alright. Howling Pit entrance, Hills of Deception. That's here. And it says only 66% complete. So I have missed something. But then it also said, go back to the ruined city, and the ruined city is showing 100%. And it also said, go after them. Where did they go? This way?
This lever looks important. Look, the water's lower.
Ah.
It feels so much lighter now. Pick up something we can use?
It better not have lowered the water in the other area.
Bring it any time.
If it just made it really easy to explore the other area and I did it the hard way. Oh. Rusted sluice key. I'm totally wrong about what I said. I said I don't think there was going to be a key anywhere here.
We can travel safely. Looks like we can walk safely now.
Can you tell I don't play a lot of action adventure games like this?
No harm in being prepared. Well, let's mosey.
I don't know what the anti-venom thing looks like. Oh. Fuck, I found it when I was like almost out of venom anyway. I could have just healed through that, it would have been the same.
Sorry. Moving out.
difficult. Funny though that they do inflict venom, and venom is so effective against them. You would have thought in like a traditional RPG, they would take half damage or maybe even less.
Bring it anytime. You have to take whatever you can use. You've used a lot of healing.
What is
Be
this?
careful when you're on.
Is that one of the fires? That's the first fire. It's the first one. Well, if I was meant to be finding those people here, I haven't.
Sorry. Moving out.
You know who it said we should follow them?
Here's a good place to rest.
Interesting thing, but not actually that interesting. For being such a big part of the game, the blood beads aren't actually really used by the player. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of a way to put it, but what I mean is like, for being an important story element, it would have maybe made more sense to replace the regeneration thing with blood beads, so that it was like every time you die, you're taking 5 blood beads. And that's why you need them to live, because you're like slowly dying, rather than them just being a plot point. Because every interaction with the blood beads that the player has is like creating them during cutscenes,
Enemy right by us.
seeing them being used
No harm
during
in being
cutscenes.
prepared. How's this?
It's like introducing it and saying, here's a world that's systems are kind of governed by the usage of this product, but you're not actually going to use the product as a player. It's just going to be like a plot device to move the story forward. Ah, there's the gate. Right, we're not going to open it yet. It's probably for the rusted sluice key. It's a big guy for you.
Bring it anytime.
You saw me roll. Does rolling count for shit? No, rolling counts for shit. It counts for literally nothing.
Still regenerate some.
I don't know what the fuck you're meant to do to avoid that. I tried to roll through it again. I don't get it. Block it, parry it, like...
You back up, huh?
What the fuck?
lost or really close.
No harm in being prepared.
You must just have to parry it. I learned that parrying is when your body flashes white. I didn't realize that until watching the tutorial video. I didn't put two and two together. Whoops. Just healed Yakimo by accident again.
Good. We grab that.
I was like, why is sprinting not working?
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a nice thing to have around.
Eagle key. I don't know if anybody else has ever commented on this when they've been playing this game, but for example, like this menu, if I press up on the D-pad, it takes me here, right? But to get over to my coat, I have to like it's very weird. It's just like really, it takes some getting used to, you know? Like if I'm here and I press down 3 times, whereas you would think like pressing down would maybe take me to this first, because above this is the fist icon, right? But no, I don't know. It's weird, very strange. Was Eagle Key a weapon? No. What the fuck was Eagle Key? An item? Huh? It looked like a weapon. Tyrant's Labrys is the one we got earlier. Eagle key. A key marked with the head of an eagle. It's an actual eagle key, okay. Okay, cool.
No harm in being prepared.
Well, they're not going to be in Code Vein 2. I love that joke and I'm never ever stopping using it. Oop, nope. Oh, use the eagle key. So it wasn't the sluice gate key that I needed. It didn't make sense because that's not a sluice. Like a sluice is a thing that you open to let water in and out, sometimes to raise and lower boats.
Where's the boy? He wandered off. We should search for him. Bring it any time. It's still far off, but I see movement.
moss-covered key, which looks like the sluice key.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Is there a bestiary in this game? I don't think there's a bestiary. Husks was the name of the revenants that don't get enough blood, right? Like they go crazy and they become husks.
We're bogged down here. Keep an eye on that hole. It's narrow. Don't fall. How's this? Let's open it up and see, shall we? Pick up something we can use?
Free. Dex is good. Drain rating's worse, but I don't think I care. Mobility with weapon 2 is now slow instead of normal, which isn't great. Seems fine though, right? Mind is for dark spells, right? And willpower is for good ones. Shit, I need to look that up. Mind further enhances light gifts, and willpower is for dark gifts. And I don't know how you tell the difference between a light gift and a dark gift, but I think that venom stuff is a dark gift. Tree dark, yeah, venomous shot is dark. Oh shit, so is bloodshot. Flame spike is light. Blazing roar is dark though. Alright. Shit, I didn't even realize that it was that important. Is my head? My beret's clipping through the hood. My beret. How do we? Okay. It's kind of cool.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
I want to explore. I want to see if I'm missing anything.
Don't run too
here.
far ahead.
Nah. I was thinking there was like maybe a purple slime enemy or something in the ground.
We're bogged down here.
What's it doing with her boobs? The shawl's doing something weird with the... What is going on? Okay. The other thing I wanted to do in this game today, but I'm kind of holding off on it for like a few reasons. I heard that when you've cleared an area, the NPCs appear in the area as like blue like character icons on the map, and I kind of wanted to go back and get them, do some quests, whatever like the NPCs give you, like trade with them and all that stuff. But because so many people in those same videos that tell you about NPCs, so many of those people say don't explore too much don't go everywhere, don't pick up every item because you're gonna like out-level the game. So like, maybe going back and doing those missions is a bad idea. If that makes sense. Like, so many people say, hey, if you go back, it's a top tip, go back and like talk to these merchants that appear and
It was you, wasn't it?
all this shit.
Gem.
You're the one that stopped our trade.
But then other people are like, you're gonna out-level the game if you do all this shit. Let's be honest here though, I'm streaming on Twitch. Anybody who streams games on Twitch needs all the help they can get. So the chance of me being overpowered is just like very low.
You have to take whatever you can use. Bring it any time. Try avoiding danger first.
Oof, I really want that item, but I have no health. YOLO. Right, we gotta do it.
Always look forward to this.
Hane Makuro. Damn. Its deck scaling is really good. And it's actually better for everything. Why does it have the tiniest, all weapons do, have the tiniest, most minuscule effect on drain rating? Only the greatswords seem to have any real meaningful effect on drain rating. Like, what is 0.03? What the fuck is that? That does not matter. You know what? We're using it.
I think my sense of direction is off.
It's similar to the weapon that Louis uses, right? Like it's the offset blade. It's like the blade and the katana part is held by the other short sword part. Interesting. So its heavy attack is like multiple light attacks.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Do I go back and heal? I feel like I go back and heal. Fuck it. It's a long walk though.
Sorry. Moving out. Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
I'm going the wrong way. I thought I had to go all the way around this S-bend, and then it would take me back to the door. But now I'm looking at it, it's like, no.
Don't run too far ahead.
This is the door. Then we're back here to the right. And this lever is where the healing thing is. No, no, no it's not. It's even further back.
I'm glad to see this.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch classes. We already got the Louis thing, right? Does Louis' class have any other gifts that are worth getting? Firestorm. It shoots a series of flame projectiles that stagger the enemy, and it's dark. Temporarily increases the attack power with each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. Okay. Temporarily adds fire damage to you and your partner's current weapon. That's pretty cool. Does the Ichor one add it to your partner's weapon too? Applies the venom effect to your current weapon while you're focused. So that one doesn't. What about this one? There was one here, right? Temporarily applies venom effect to your current weapon, but not your partner's. So Louis' one's actually pretty cool. Because it gives it to both of you.
Wait, you spooked or something?
Warding mark temporarily inhibits the effect. Adds the inhibit effect to your current weapon. Inhibit stops enemies from using Ichor. I think that's what it does. Fully restores stamina when you parry an attack. As a passive. Increases strength and dexterity. Hasten. Boosts reflexes. Enhancing your dodges. Increases attack power with when equipped with a one-handed sword. An enhanced version of Blade Dance increases attack power when you dodge enemy attacks. Increases the amount of focus gain from dodging attacks. Let's go with this. Oh, shit. 3600. That's really good though, right? Like, increases attack power with a one-handed weapon, and it's just a passive that you can carry over. Alright, I'm gonna use some of these then. It was 3600. This would give me 5400. This would give me 3300. Oh, deficient. You need to have the Hunter Vestige free. Shit. Totally didn't even read that. I'll get these anyway, because you can kind of train them like as they're just sitting on you. Cool.
Enemy spotted. No harm in being prepared.
never gonna learn to parry. It's never happening. I know that it's when you're white that you parry, but I swear to God, when he like charged me, I must have been white, right? Like I must have been. Are any of these like faster? This one's pretty fast, right? The Nightclaw. This one's fast too, because it's the same move, I guess. What is the scaling on this? Strength D, Dex C. I'm gonna use this, just because it's quicker. I know that it's your class mostly that matters though. So like, it's the strength scaling here. B+, B+. You should try and match that with your weapon. To try and get maximum damage.
I'm on my way. Lost her here. Bring it any time.
A lot harder than I initially thought in this game. Like a lot harder. I hate how this cloak looks. I may actually change this just because I hate how it looks. I never do that in games.
Lost her over there.
Where am I going now?
Bogged down here.
I feel like I worked out where to go and then I turned back. Was it all the way over here? It was. Oh my god, what a big walk.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
If I find a healing thing up here without fighting another enemy, and if I walk down one of these paths and find a healing thing, I will fucking scream, because I walked all the way back. All the way back, because I was scared of dying.
I'd like to stick around.
Nicola, why? Don't worry.
Stop! Nicola!
You hear that? Come on, let's move it.
There's a map.
Pick up something we can use.
I'm going down the other path first. Probably another one of
Sorry.
those rotten bolts.
Moving out.
Chest. No way.
Missile.
No.
Look at last.
There was a missile right here. I wouldn't have needed to fight anything. I would have just needed to like come here to the right. Because this is an actual missile. No. Fuck. It's like in Dark Souls where you keep dying to an enemy and there's a bonfire right behind it. Like it's exactly like that. What a letdown.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Bring it anytime.
Impaler +3. Yeah, damn, is that a bardic? Scales from dex and strength, but it's actually overall way more damage than this because it's a slower weapon, I think. Yeah.
You seem pretty energetic. Just don't pass out later, okay?
I am the least energetic person alive. I don't even know why Yakumo was saying that. Yakumo, have you looked at me lately?
Sorry. Moving out.
Who the fuck is this?
Damn it. Where'd he run off to?
Is he dead? Oh my god.
These ashes are the boys.
What the fuck? They just killed Nicola?
Something's coming.
At least I found that that new missile. Because I think this is going to be a boss, right? And if I had died on the boss and had to walk that whole way again and again. Oh, baby. What the fuck?
No fire. There. It's a seafloor origin.
Rip. I can't believe they introduced that character and had him die that quick. That was actually lightning fast. He sped-run being an NPC. Why couldn't they just brought him back to the cave and had him be like in the cave the whole time?
Mia, I'll be back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know. She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
You have a noble spirit, Nicola. I respect that.
That snow crunch noise. Are you hearing this? Horrible. Anyway. Not horrible sounding, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a horrible sound to listen to.
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on? A snowy mountain. Is something there?
You saw who was there with the kid, right? How do you think those two know each other? What the hell is going on?
What was all of that?
Damn! She's losing herself!
She needs blood beads. Right. Then we're going back to base.
See? They did just take her back to base. Why couldn't Nicola be alive when they took her back? I got Fion Vestige 1, which I think is going to be for Mia's class. I think I already have Mia's class already as well because of the DLC.
Mia.
Nicola, are you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Where?
Her collarbones are like super highlighted. I know it's a weird thing to point out, but they're like bright white.
Where am I?
Yeah, they're like bright white. They're like blushing and then white.
Wait!
Who's this Jack guy as well? Have we seen Jack? Elsa's Palace. This is Frozen 2.
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola! A dream? But that means...
Shit, so she does remember. Like, I was wondering how much she thought was a dream. Like if she thought all of it was a dream, or...
This place.
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
Every time it comes
The
on,
key to finding the source is there.
my character's knockers.
That's all I can
It just
say
makes
for
me
certain.
laugh.
Sure, but we've been everywhere
Every
we can.
time.
Try here.
It's ridiculous.
You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins?
Oh yeah.
There's a mechanism inside of it.
Oh. I know where that
see.
is.
So that's our ticket.
It has a ladder next to it that we never got back to.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
So the mechanism must just lower the ladder.
Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask. I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
What is up with
I'm not sure
Yakumo's
of the
hair?
path there myself.
Why does he have like
Other
scales
than
in his
that,
hair?
it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
You know what? I might change my character's knocker size.
Of course, you would
It's a
need to
bit
help us out
ridiculous.
with our objective first.
I'm glad to
Just a
do whatever
little
you
bit.
need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
I'm fairly
Likewise.
certain, but I have no way of like proving
Oh,
this.
great. I guess that's settled then.
But the sign on the wall that says Lucky something,
now
I'm pretty sure it's
officially one of our
K2
friends.
Rocker on Instagram that made that. He's a
Friends?
Japanese artist, and he does these
I'm
kind of
Yakumo.
American looking
This
pinup
brainiac
girls.
here is Louis.
It
and-
just looks like his style.
Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
She's like half
Oh,
my height as well.
I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
Oh, you're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, you're feeling better. That's great. I was worried about you.
What the fuck is Murasame pushing
you and I are
Yakumo
about
away
the same
for?
age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties. I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay? My friends are important. They're like family to me. My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived. But every time we go somewhere new, I keep an eye out for them. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections back when I became a Revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools. I'll keep them safe, no matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is never done. So just don't worry about it.
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish. But now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
Friends.
Why does Mia look so fucking small,
I
dude?
suppose you're right.
Oh no. Murasame as well. Like, how old are they meant to be? They're so small. Dude, this is a big cutscene.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came.
True.
You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible, I want to stay with you, just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am sure of. But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it?
I don't think she's envious. Maybe she is envious of like not being able to come out with us. I'm gonna go for sadness.
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
It sounds more like frustration now that I've like chosen. Acquired a new gesture. Oh yeah, the gesture menu in this game is so incredibly well hidden. You double tap the left thumbstick. Like, I have never had a game where that's the thing that you do. These are the stamps. I don't know what this character is. Eva? Eva and Jack. There's the Mia ones. There's Yakimo. There's player 03 and player 02. Huh? Is it just male player and female player?
Hello. We're not at the end yet. No. See you again. I don't think so. Let's go that way. Got it. Such technique. Not bad. Way to go. You're amazing. I can count on you. This is superb. Nice. Nice.
These are fucking great, dude. What a hidden menu though. Double tapping L3 is like so weird. Let's have a look at this. Investigate the statue of the goddess and the old city ruins. I know where that is. I always found it really weird that it was next to a ladder and then we never worked our way back to the ladder. It just seemed so strange. What else did I want to do? I think I wanted to talk to everybody because I need to get their class, right? So, Louis we've already gotten his class.
There's something I want to give you.
But we
now that
haven't got
have the chance.
Yakimo's.
My blood code.
There we go.
It's a symbol of trust. Go on, take it.
Is it ever explained what an actual blood code is? Like in terms of a physical item? Is it just knowledge? Is it like a physical thing that they pull out of themselves? There's a squelching noise when you get one from someone. But it's like... what is a blood code?
Crews endured painful experiments for Project Queen. My elder sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project. Both of them were kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity.
Okay, let's see if we can get somebody else's code.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
Does Murasame have a
When
code?
revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, so take care of...
Yes, this is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you. There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter. Don't do anything senseless. Your life...
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruin. That should put you on... Let me know if you need me.
We know about that already. Atlas was the thing we got a lot of memories for though, right? This was... we got hundreds of memories for this, like 6. Strength scaling, high vitality, low dex, low mind, low willpower. I might use it though. Is anything better than this Vihander for strength that I have right now? Nothing, I think, right? I should try this out though. Eats your stamina. I guess this does as well though. Yeah. Yeah, so we must have gotten only 2. No? Acquisition request, you acquired Atlas Vestige 1, and it says I'm deficient. Do I need to recover the memories with EO?
What is it?
Ah, I've got to recover the memories with EO. I got 2 Atlas Vestiges, but I didn't just pick up 2 items. I picked up A, B, C, and D. Got it. Got it. Alright. Let's do all these then, I think. It's a little bit boring, but, you know, you gotta do it. I know I can press A to skip them, but
listen up.
I'll let them play.
Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die.
It's Attack on Titan.
Your sacrifice
You'll learn in the
will help open
field.
a path to the future.
Friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it!
Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to survive, to us, was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
I still think it's funny that he has a normal name like Kevin. Kevin and Louis, right? When other people are called like
That's how our world is.
Io and Yakumo.
I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's there's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sort on more than one occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
What is it?
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis... Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay? The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
What is it?
2 more of these for the whole of his story. What does it even give you? Return to the last missile touched without losing haze. Spend your own HP to gain Ichor. That's pretty cool. Temporarily increases the drain rating of your weapon attacks. An enhanced version of Blade Dance. This is interesting because you just get 1 Ichor per hit, right? So do you get 2? Like, is it just a doubling? There was another thing that was similar to that, where
You! Give me all your blood beads.
I couldn't see how you would increase it. Like, it would just go from 1 to 2.
Being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
Coco?
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady. Ow! That hurt.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
We haven't seen Coco fight at all, right?
I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
I don't think she has. She's been in a fight
Why?
yet.
Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead.
Fucking Kevin.
After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
I'm glad Kevin got killed. Unless this last memory changes my mind. Which it probably won't.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane. Yeah, even if I don't want to. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all, hmm?
You planned to give it to him?
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
Wow.
What is it?
One more for Hunter. I don't think I'm doing all these in a row, right? Like, assassin one's next as well. Like, I could do all the assassins. Ugh. I'll wait. I'll do all the Hunter ones because the Hunter ones seem like they give good rewards. And I'll probably end up running Hunter next. I don't think I'm gonna run the heavy weapon Atlas dude.
I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Kevin, you wanted to...
You lived a life that you could be proud of. You really did save him, Louis. I'm gonna go with this second one.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Hunter. The thing is that a lot of the scaling on the early blood codes kinda suck compared to the later ones. Like, they're just direct upgrades. The same with like Ranger to Hunter. Hunter is just better in every regard. I don't really see much that it's better at. That Ranger is better at. Like, 5 more balance, the base mobility is better. The deck scaling is slightly better because a plus isn't the same as like another level. The difference between A and B is much bigger than the difference between like B plus and A. Yep. That's all we're doing. I'm not doing any more memory stuff. It just takes too much time, right? Like, it breaks up the gameplay a little bit too much. Am I high? I'm not seeing the stamina up thing. Oh fuck, I had the wrong one equipped. Yeah, increased dexterity, cool. Reduces the cost of weapon attack, cool. I'll just learn it, but I'm not really that interested in it. Hunting Feast. What was the other ones? Blood Sacrifice, spend your HP to gain Ichor. View enemies on the radar. Kinda cool, I guess. And that's it. Wow. Where was the one where you could like spend Ichor to spend Ichor to return to a bonfire? Where did that go? Am I high? I feel like am I losing my mind? I swear we just got that. Was it from Hunter? No. Not from Ranger, right? What did we just learn that on? Which one of them? Huh? I swear to God, there was a skill, right? That said, return to a bonfire or whatever the fuck, right? Like, it said that. Was it not on that class? Which class was it even on? You know what? It doesn't matter. I actually just want to play the game. There it is. It was for this class. Returns you to the last missile touched without losing haste. Cool. We'll do Mercury after we do this one then. It was a Coco memory. So I'm looking for dex stuff again. Ooh, Assassin's Sickle is like super high dex scaling.
Hi.
Do you have
Buying something?
new dex weapons? No. No, she don't. It it's the claw thing I want to use, right? So maybe...
Okay, take care then.
I need to see what this looks like. Festive Claw. Holy shit. Alright.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna take it to +6 if I can. Nope, I can't.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay.
You're able. Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine. I'm curious to see
He's
what you
giving
have-
me his blood code. I talked to him earlier and he didn't give me it. I wonder why. Strikes a fine balance between melee attacks and a variety of useful gifts. Record a new blood code, Hermes.
The depths, the mist, and the light. Only the depth.
I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna go to
This
the
is
depths.
all we've got for available routes.
Doesn't tell you if these are difficult or not. Den of the Dead, Den of Darkness, Town of Sacrifice. Let's go Den of the
Unexplored
Dead.
territory from here.
So again, in the top 10 things I wish I knew about the game videos, people say not to do the depths because if you do the depths, you're gonna level up too much. You're gonna get too many materials and make yourself OP. So the advice was not to do them.
Wild out there.
But I ain't taking that advice.
The Lost are
No harm seeing prepared.
You have to take whatever you can use.
I don't think they're farming areas either. I think they're areas where you like beat them once and you get the reward. I can't imagine they would have a farming area like this where you could just like spam it and get ridiculously strong. Oh wow.
The truth is, I've been looking for something.
Oh. What the fuck?
Bring it anytime. That didn't take too much effort.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
The
that's
truth is, I've been looking for something. Ever since I...
Oh, Hermes vestige.
Let's do this.
The fuck? I thought it was gonna sneak attack these guys, like walk up behind them, and then the boss just started.
Is that, I guess?
Okay.
I think we can put that to good use.
It feels like an Elden Ring dungeon, and I don't mean that in a good way.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
Like, it feels like one of those Elden Ring dungeons where you fight the boss and teleport you to the
You
beginning,
got something we can use?
and it's not a great feel. Where the item you get is like, meh, doesn't really change anything in the game, and then you leave.
Careful. We need to be
I might be
prepared for
wrong. I
anything.
mean, maybe it's fucking amazing, right?
I hope there are no enemies hiding around.
Bring it anytime.
What, he wasn't dead there for a second.
I always look forward to this.
Heavy axe
What's that?
fortification. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's an axe that's been modified. It's a heavy axe, and then its fortification is like the buff on it, which makes it cost more to use. Does it cost more stamina since it weighs more?
You aren't too hard to work with. Nope. Bring it anytime.
This feels like a level you're supposed to do very early in the game. Like, that whole boss's bonus was old world materials, and you can farm those just after the Forgotten City. Like, fairly
Nice work,
easily.
Eagle Eye.
The big red enemies in the sunken, like,
Who knows
area,
what's waiting through here?
drop them.
That one sure has swagger.
You do the do. Is that it? You just leave? Okay. No, like, congratulations, you've completed the level. No instant teleport back. No? No chest that you open? Alright, I respect it, I respect it. You know, in Wo Long, when you beat a level, I really felt like there should have been a fourth option. So the options in Wo Long are redo the same dungeon, pick a different dungeon, or return to the village. And I think there should be a fourth option, which is continue exploring the level. Like, even though you've beat the dungeon, continue exploring the level would be so helpful. Super helpful. Because a lot of the time, there could be, like, items, armor sets, chests that are just, like, you don't even get to see what's in them.
It was easy, but now they must have, if you've built. This is all we've got for
doing
available
another one.
routes.
Yeah, it says 100%, and then it shows the items in case you, I guess, want to go back and do it again. Yeah, so it's a way to farm the Queen Iron, but it doesn't list the old world materials that the boss dropped, so I'd assume that that's something that doesn't drop
It's
again.
unexplored territory from here on.
Hard to know, though.
Let's do our best out there. You have to take whatever you can use.
What the hell are these masteries as well? Like these RP masteries. A drug that grants the gift Tenacious Fang regardless of the user's blood code. Gives Ice Buff regardless of the user's blood code.
Making sure your gear is good.
Okay. Does the item description actually give you like the full thing for that? No. Like it doesn't tell you what Ice Buff is. I'm assuming Ice Buff is just the ability to buff your weapon with ice. Or it just does it.
Choose our path. Just go.
Bring it any time.
I see something. That's a better disguise.
Leveled for this. Not even over leveled, I guess just over geared.
There you are. Lost spring up anywhere here.
Lost broadsword? I've killed a lot of those, you know, husked out lost enemies and never gotten one of those. Pretty cool. Normally in this type of game, I like to keep one of every single item, and I found out that the Pipe of Thraldom, the weapon you get at the beginning of the game, is actually pretty decent. Like, it's not terrible. I can't remember what it is that it does though. What is it? I think it's the mobility. It's one of the only weapons with like quick mobility or something like that. Even if you're wearing like decent armor.
Too hard to work with.
Something like that.
This is the real thing. Stay focused. Hey, bring it any time.
No key? I thought you were gonna get like a key for defeating the boss. Because there's a door that requires 2 keys.
Don't run too far ahead.
Walk soft. You can take him by surprise.
That's a nice thing to have around. Look, enemy down there.
Yeah, very weird that, like, you get a key outside of this room, but you don't get a key for defeating the enemy? And the enemy doesn't drop anything. Like, you would have thought that you would put the keys as drops for the enemies. Classic camera looks like a gift item, right? Peculiar materials. I have no idea what that is either. Materials used before the Great Collapse. They are hard to find today. Okay. Den of Darkness Key 1 and Den of Darkness Key 2. I must have picked this up at some point. Maybe I got it for killing that big wave of enemies? Like maybe that's when it dropped. Or maybe I got it for defeating the first boss and it just doesn't pop up and tell you.
Head up, eyes open. Huh? That one sure does. This is the real thing.
I thought I had it.
Get ready. No harm in being prepared. How's this? That's that, I guess.
Alright, we're not doing another one of these. They seem like complete busy work. Especially when I'm so over leveled for them. I mean, that's not anybody's fault but my own. But still. What about this Hermes gift? What does he have? Bloody impact. Blast away foes in an area with a shockwave caused by the release of condensed Ecker. Swallow Cutter. Unleash a fast attack in a blink of an eye. Increase stun resistance. Floating light. Creates a ball of light at your feet. That's pretty cool. Stun removal. Temporarily increases defense against physical attacks and fires a projectile of frost an enemy. Increases damage dealt by charged drains. Is a charged drain like this? How come I'm not seeing a progress meter at the bottom of these buffs showing me the proficiency? Do I not get any proficiency for fighting really crappy enemies? Oh shit. Yeah. Doing these like crappy enemies hasn't like given me any proficiency with the skills. That's fine, I guess, but like weird. Let's go to... I think the game wants me to go to the ruined city center. I think it wants me to go to the ruined city center because it says there's something we missed. And I know that there's NPCs that have appeared at the other areas and I want to talk to them. But I'll check the notice board one more time to see if it says underground or city center. Investigate. Oh yeah, the goddess statue, ruined city center. Okay, but we're not going to do that right now then. I want to see if there's NPCs on the map. They look like blue people kind of icons. There you go. There's one of them. So this guy is up the ladder and then back across.
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
It's not through here.
Prepare now so you don't regret it later.
Don't run too far ahead.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. Hey, did you drag those materials up out of the depths? They're quite valuable.
He took the item that I just got from the depths.
I don't know if it's a proper thanks, but I'll have a wider selection of valuables for you next time.
No way.
Greeting. Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world, but the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that. Greetings. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Oh yeah, I remember. He gives you this shit. Yeah. And then you give these to the other characters. And I remember thinking, how weird is it that you have to like turn old world materials into valuables and then turn valuables into gifts? Why not just like give the people old world materials? But I guess it adds a little bit of like a mini game. I don't know who collects any of this shit though. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, who fucking likes cheese? None of the characters have said, you know, I really love protein powder. Like, okay. Bugullery? Wait, Bugger Ally Doll? This doll carries with it the youthful longing to mount a horse and set off on a new adventure. But Buggerly doll? Okay, sure.
Don't hesitate.
You aren't too hard to work with.
So if I teleport here and come back, he's gonna have extra shit. Hopefully. More NPCs?
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like
I
you.
thought Louis was the Crimson Sword.
I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone. The Lost over in the park, there's nothing I can do about them. Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
Great. I don't know what the fuck it means. Does he mean up here? Back this way? Does he mean, like, if you look at the way my character's facing, is it the red and blue thing up here that he wants me to go to? This is some Dark Souls level questing. Outer Crossroads is where that guy said he had more stuff the next time I come and see him, right? So we'll go and see him. Hopefully he has more stuff. It's probably just more gift items, though. Uh-oh.
Lost had me surrounded back there. I managed to get away.
Bring it anytime. You have to take whatever you use. Demonstrated your skills nicely. Swarm it. Let's keep it up. No harm in being prepared.
Sorry, I guess the medicine I was carrying attracted the Lost for some reason. It's supposed to enhance a Revenant's strength, but I've got... Sorry, I guess the I think you might make better use of this, so take it as a token of my gratitude.
This is another one of those red items. A drug that grants the gift Revenant Dagger, regardless of the user's blood code.
You aren't too hard to work
Good
with.
timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like. Whenever I touch material, great, but this will take...
He's already said them.
Greeting. If you have any materials from the old world,
Oh wow, he
I can
does
give
have
you
new stuff.
valuables in
35mm
exchange.
film reel is new. Fancy cologne is new. chocolate is new. Undamaged paint set and stuffed toy, those are new. Blood bead candy? A piece of candy shaped like a blood bead and made to take your mind off your thirst. It is said to have a metallic taste to it. Spotless instrument is new as well. And so is board game and I think flower seeds. I don't know who needs what though. Do I just start buying stuff? I'm so scared of making a bad decision. If this is all the old world materials are used for, then I guess I'm meant to buy one of each and then give them as gifts and see who likes the gifts the most. Right? That's all I can think that you're meant to do with them. Oh, there was a drop there. Alright, let's go on with the main game before I end up way too over-leveled. We were going to... It was next to the butterfly thing, right? It was the poisonous butterfly nest. It was out here and then down that there's a little statue. And then they said that the statue has a mechanism in it. And the only thing I can think it does is it lowers the ladder. Because there's a ladder right next to it.
That cocoon still looks wild to me. Bring it anytime.
What was that? I didn't know this weapon does this. I thought this was its special attack. No way.
Hold on. I'm on my way. That statue. I wish we could take it home with us.
You don't want to know how long I spent when we were originally in this area trying to find a way around to lower that ladder.
To work with.
You don't want to know how long I spent. Probably like 40 minutes exploring the previous area, trying to work out where on the map I would be, and I was way too far to the west.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
Why would that ladder have been hidden? Or like the mechanism have been hidden to control that ladder? And why did Mia know?
We can finally get to the source now, right?
Oh, lag. It must be loading in the next stage. I wasn't looking up her skirt. I was looking how tall the ladder was. I swear, I wasn't.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
Metal Gear free moment. Let's go. What a thrill. Oh no. Every time you have a big ladder in a game, all you can think of is Metal Gear Solid 3. What happens if I climb down when he's on it?
Sorry. Moving out.
Is he gonna jump? Giacomo, look. It's Anna Orlando. You know, I've been making references to Dark Souls this whole time, saying like, oh, missile is just like a bonfire, right? And then I was like, nah, this game is more arcadey than Dark Souls. It's a lot like,
too hard to work with.
feels more like a PSP game or something, right?
Big.
But this is Dark Souls, dude. Like, look, ruined city in the distance. Like in Dark Souls 3, when you see the shattered city and all the dirt and
Look
stuff.
at that crater. A meteor didn't make that, did it?
There's a guy just chilling out there to the left. What crater was he talking about, by the way? He said, "Look at that crater. A
Fighting
meteor
here
didn't
would be a
do
bad
that."
idea.
Does he just mean in general? Like we're in a crater? I think he means in general.
Lost in the distance. That must be no harm in being prepared. You pick up something we can use?
I always go left first, and that's where that hairy dude was. The dude that was just chilling out. Yeah, this is very Dark Souls. Like these corkscrews is Dark Souls 1. There's the hairy guy. Oh. Huh? Okay.
Not budging, is it? He can return later.
A separate device.
Choose your ground well. Sorry. Moving out.
I should really put the poison weapon buffs into my quick gifts. I'll do it after this fight. Not poison, toxic. Yeah, Venom Mark.
That's a real gem. The decision is yours.
I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. It didn't even hurt him! Maybe the hitbox isn't active for the whole move, it's only active at a certain point of it. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
I really need you to get the ball here.
says I'm mastering gifts, so these guys must be like strong enough to actually give me some skill points.
Keep the important things in mind.
Oh baby, look at that strut. You seen this shit?
Bring it any time.
I almost
Everything's the
fell.
same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
You're afraid you'll get confused? I have the worst sense of direction. Out of every streamer on Twitch, I have the worst sense of direction. That is like a true fact. I have no chance.
Look, we can leap down there. You have to take whatever you can use.
How's this?
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Rubelite Piercer. What the hell is that? Gun? Ooh, shit! It goes from a C+ dex scaling to an A. And the scaling doesn't change with the +4 or whatever, so this is like way better. What up, Kimerix? Kimerix, look how big I made my knockers. It's the first thing I show you. Oh no. Alright, there's no way back up the ladder. There's not another way there. It has to be out here. Kimerix, this area is fucking Anor Londo from Dark Souls 1. Like, fully. It's almost not even funny how close this looks to it. And I know that Anor Londo from Dark Souls 1 is based on another area as well. Like, I know it is. Like, it's based on a real world place. But still. It feels like since FromSoft did it, that maybe
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
whoever made this game shouldn't do it. But they're both Bandai Namco, right? So who cares? Maybe
Paths
it's not
above
that
and
deep.
Paths below.
Curious novelty. Is that just a gift that you give to people as well? Yeah. Yeah. I remember when people started getting the sponsorship deals and stuff to play this game. I remember the beta test as well. I'm pretty sure, like a closed beta for it.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
This gun actually looks pretty cool compared to the other guns. It's just interesting that they would choose to basically copy that building, but like I said, the building's also a copy of a real world building. I don't really need to heal, and if I die, I don't think I care which bonfire I come back to, so I'm just gonna keep going. I can hear a big guy for you in there.
Who knows what's waiting through here? Not budging, is it?
No.
You can return later.
Yeah, okay. Those are both blocked. There's a big old ladder there. I dropped down to get here, so I'm gonna need to use this to teleport back. Shit, I'm gonna need to reset all the enemies then. I learned some new moves, Kimerex. I learned this one, where you do this. I learned this one, and this one, and also this one. That one's my favorite, even if it doesn't actually hurt the enemies half the time.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Alright, this time we don't fall down holes.
Enemy loitering over there. Looks like they're defending this
No harm in
place.
being prepared.
Hello?
Bring it anytime.
You're looking pretty sharp.
If I fall off the edge in this game, holy shit, that would be so funny. It would be ridiculously funny if I actually fell.
Don't run too far ahead.
Considering how, like, how much easier it is to navigate in this game than it is in Dark Souls. You know when Dark Souls 2 came out, and I'd played DS1 like a couple of times, and then when the second one came out, I kept track of how many deaths I had.
This research could be the answer we've been looking for.
Right, using like the statue. And I died, I believe, 68 times. Through the whole game. Like 68 was the total. I'm getting my ass kicked here. What is going on? Oh, the NPC Yakumo is doing that thing where when they're low health they run around like idiots. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Hey.
If your follower's low health, they just roll and roll and roll. And I mean low health like a quarter of their health left.
Lost. Sighted up ahead. That
No
must
harm
be
in
the
being
guard.
prepared.
Pick up something we can use?
Am I going the wrong way? No.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, that's different than last time. Last time it was one of the short guys.
Bring it anytime.
too close to each other.
You're out of healing. Bring it anytime.
That was totally backseat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Run to the big guy. Holy shit. I'm dead again. I'm dead. Hello? Okay. Okay, buddy. I feel like switching weapon codes and going to something heavier, but I don't
you're
know.
up again.
I chose this because it was my newest weapon and it had the highest dex scaling. Like, it had a dex scaling of A. But now I'm kind of feeling like the Hanemukuro, or going back to the halberd, maybe? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I like using yet in this game. Like, I don't know what I enjoy fighting with. I feel like the single-handed blades are a little bit
unprepared?
too quick, like too many short attacks that don't actually do a lot of damage. Even the heavy weapon attack, the charged heavy weapon attack with the Hanemukuro is just like a combo of 3 hits. It's not actually a heavy attack,
Looks like
it's
they're
3 light
being
attacks.
prepared.
Hey, I mastered the gifts. So, there's no real point in me still having Hunter on. Let's switch to something else. I think Hermes was, this is Yakumo's, and then Hermes is Davis's. This weapon is C scaling and E scaling for strength and dexterity. Then I want a strength and dexterity thing here, right? There was one thing that I remember doesn't matter, and there's one thing that does. Oh, yeah. This is the thing that matters most. Yes. Strength and dexterity on this will make an effect. This will have a difference. But your cloak doesn't. Because at level 99... the dude was only able to get a +6 damage by changing his cloak. Yeah, that was it, in the video. I remember. That probably makes, like, no sense, what I just said, but, like, trust me, it's true. When you change class, right, your class affects your scaling the most out of everything. But if you change your... I can't remember what they call it. If you change your blood veil, that doesn't have much, like, change at all. Like, very little changes. suppose dexterity up actually does help me a little bit, even though it's E-scaling. Like, having the passive for dex up does help a little bit, right? Tiny amount. I might hate this weapon after putting it on. I might actually hate
Bring it any time.
It looks like it has quite a big hitbox for hitting multiple enemies. Right, that's pretty cool. Right, that's pretty cool as well. Oh. Okay. I'm right now.
I didn't lose that.
I need to either like go full caster or I don't even know.
Trick to it. We won't give up.
Gotta be a trick to it? What the fuck do you mean, dude? We're getting fucked. We're getting destroyed right now. Gotta be a trick to it. What a guy. Right, Impulse Anchor can fuck off. I really don't want to use Hanamakuro. I want to go back to this, but it just doesn't feel great. Like, even though it should be my best scaling. This would be my best for defense, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Flame Weapon gives a flame buff to both our weapons. I should be using that. Where's the miasma thing? There we go. Venom trap. Okay, this isn't gonna be fucking easy though. I don't even know why I'm doing this. There's gonna be some reward at the end, and we must have been close to it. but I have no idea what the reward actually is.
Must be the god.
No harm in being prepared.
I want to recover my dust, or what it's called, as well. I need to go back.
Ideal battle.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just run to the edge and let them fall off. Is that the strat? What the hell are you doing?
Bring it any time.
Oh, I died out here, so my souls aren't even in there.
Good. We grabbed that.
Fuck it, we're doing it anyway. Let's go.
I appreciate it.
To the door and die out there.
Hey, you okay?
You know what, Yakimu? You're going fucking home. You're going home, bitch. Switch partner. Do I want Mia or Mia White version? Let's go Mia White version. Alright, fuck him up.
I hope something turns up.
Is Mia known for like spellcasting or what? Should I look at her code
waiting for us
to work out what she does?
You have to use every tool you have, right?
She's got a gun. That's useful. Where's this guy?
Which way do you like?
I'm gonna try to fight them outside again, and that way if I die, I don't need to fight it again. Because honestly, I'm so bad at this game.
Thanks.
dead? Just me. Just me. Alright, I'm not doing that again. I don't even care what's in that room.
Hey, are you okay?
it probably like isn't even where you're meant to go for progress, right? You're meant to go to that other
I think
teleporter.
something's up ahead.
Mia survived a long fucking time though. I think these guys are like super weak to spell damage, maybe? Like, I don't think that's because Mia's strong. I think that's because she's using spells, and the spells are good against them.
Go ahead on your own.
Yeah, I can. Fuck you. Tell me what to do, Mia.
We're lucky that was still there.
Okay. We still got a place back here to go. It's clear that I'm meant to be looking for levers and pulling some levers at some point. To open those doors and then teleport to where I opened the doors and yada yada yada. Everything up that side has been done. Does Mia have a special buff that stops her falling off the edge of the map? Because she looked awfully close.
We'll put that to good use. Do you think it'll suddenly start moving? Ran out of road again.
Alright, and there's the little part that like I got to last time. But on the opposite side. There's nothing down there. Then this looks like a dead end too. No, it just goes off the map. Left. What is that? Like a building full of like a breathing red lava stuff? No. It's like a force field? I don't know. Kind of looks like bubbles in a way as well. Hold up. Hold up. We're back at the church. Oh no. This is where I go to die over and over again.
Checking your equipment?
How does she know I'm in the menu? It's such a weird, intrusive thing. I do have to go through there, right? Like that big church where I was dying. I do. Because I have to come out of that hole there to go over there and get the item and up the oh, right, we'll do it later. I'm postponing it as much as I can. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it. I can only think of like switching my class back to caster, putting on a caster blood veil, and then trying to fuck it up. Wait, I've been here? Who? Even with the map, and even with the dots on the map, I'm still confused that I've been there before.
I'll be right there.
Oh yeah.
Did we ever take the path below us?
Shh. Shut your mouth, Mia. Shut your mouth, Mia. Oh god, right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go and fight again. I hate banging my head against brick walls in these type of games. Especially when I feel like it's just really difficult.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Yeah, I can, shut up. Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong way again. But then what about that big rotunda where it looks like my feet haven't even been? See like the big circle area where my feet haven't even touched because there's no dots? Why did no dots get there? Why is there no dots there? Above me? Maps, ladies and gentlemen. Maps. How do they work? And I don't want to talk to a scientist. Those motherfuckers lying and making me pissed.
If you fall, that's all she wrote. There.
Huh? The fuck are you doing? This is gang people. Brrrah. Oops. Accidentally healed.
We'll put that to good use. You're good.
Thanks, Mom.
Where do you think this leads?
I
It
don't
won't
fucking-
open. Let's try to find another way.
I don't fucking know, Mia. I don't know where it leads. That's why I'm checking. I thought it was open, right? God, I'm so fucking
I'm on
bad
my
at this
way.
game. I guess I have to do it then, right? Like I have to just... Since I can't get up there because I can't go through there, that means that that whole area, like if you look on the map, that whole area down there I just can't get to. Right? Because that's the overhead bridge. It's not the underhead bridge. Like this is an overhead part that I can't get up to. So I have to go through that area that I was in already. Because all of that turning part, all that crossroads is above me. Yeah, I have to go through that door on the right, and I think as soon as I come in here, yeah, okay.
Now we're ready. Fucking hell. You're not gonna stagger? He's not gonna stagger either. Fantastic. Yeah, and now Mia's in a roll loop. There are so many. Over your home.
That's it. GG.
Oh, you're back.
My options feel like teleporting back and just going for a heavy weapon to stagger all those people, or
Maybe we should try rethinking things.
Mia. She's here just to roast me. I swear to God.
I can see the enemy.
I gave her the flame buff and she was doing good with
There's
it, and her
something waiting
spells
for
are
us.
really good.
There.
Is there a cloak that gives me like even quicker mobility? No.
I'll be right there.
Do I have items? I got one healing item that I wasn't using before. That's cool, right? I don't have an anti-inhibit thing. I got this shit that I can put on my weapon. That's cool, right?
Back to normal. How thoughtful of you. So many. Sure you're out.
Still don't fucking understand parrying. It's like it just doesn't go off. I know that it blocks when you're white. When you flash white, I know that's it blocking. But holy shit. It just seems like it's so slow at activating. It's almost like you've got to be parrying minutes before the enemy actually even attacks. Like, you didn't even see me press the parry button.
How are you doing?
Because, like, it didn't even look like I was going into an animation to parry, because it takes that long. Like, you've got 3 frames when you're white, right? Like, it's not a lot.
Lost over there.
But the build-up from when I click it, like, holy fuck, that's a long time.
I don't think we're welcome here. There.
Like, I tried to parry there, you didn't even see me go into the animation. Yeah, there's no time to go into the animation because you get stunned.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
Do you have to have high stability in order to parry? I'm gonna go heal, because I'm 900 health lower than I should be. If you have to have high stability in order to parry, then that's like silly, I guess. But it almost feels like the enemy attacks you and their weapon contacts you the frame or two before the animation even starts to use the parry. As if you've got to be like anticipating it really heavily, like more so than even Elden Ring.
There's something waiting for us.
Yeah, it just feels like it's not great. The damage from it's pretty bad as well, but it's not about that.
You can't go ahead on your own. We're lucky that was still there. Now
the enemy I was trying to parry. They both hit me with the back of their weapons. They weren't even trying to hit me. Oh, they weren't even trying. They were just like looking at Mia and just so happened to swing their weapons.
Might be a good idea to cool down a bit.
Man, that's fucked.
Lost over there.
Mia, we've killed this. Oh, I know why she keeps pointing out this loss. Because every time she dies, she's losing her memory, right? She's like, lost over there. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, like, I fucking see it. Shout out to the advice on YouTube that said don't level up because you'll make the game too easy and don't take a companion. Totally trash advice because clearly I'm struggling even though I'm leveled up and I have a companion.
Back to normal. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I should disable that cinematic. There's a thing in the menu to disable rain cinematics. Once you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times, right? What the fuck hit me that time? Alright, I'm not even dark side filling here, but what the fuck hit me there? I went all the way down and it felt like nothing hit me. Like I didn't even see a weapon pass through me, or I didn't see the big fat bitch like explode or anything. It felt like nothing killed me and I just took loads of damage. I've grinded 50,000 haze just through like dying and dying on this part. I've grinded 50,000 haze. I was on 50k when I got there and I'm now on 100k.
I see the Lost over there.
This one only drops like 600.
There's something waiting for us. There.
Yeah, I tried to parry all those. Didn't even see the animation go off. Oh fuck.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
I pressed the wrong button there. I was used to pressing L2 and up to fire a projectile, and I had the miasma set to that. So I laid like a trap.
I'm on my way.
I was actually panicking because I didn't want to lose 100k souls to that one fucking enemy. Yeah, I don't even feel like I'm being Darkside Phil when I say that, but like... When the big bitch puts up her red shield, is it because she's in that focus mode where they can start casting Ichor spells? So maybe the way to get past her is to inflict... Oh, what's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. There's a thing you can inflict on them that stops them using Ichor spells. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's that other thing. I need to look it up because I've completely forgotten the name. It's called... It's called... Inhibit. And then the other thing is called... Fuck. Focus state. That's it. Is it because she's in focus state that she goes red? Right, or is it like a spell? A spell? A spell. A spell I have to inhibit. These questions and more. Like, why are my knockers so big? You know? Is it just a thing? Because I'm an anime girl? Do you think that'll help? Do you think increasing my my weapon 1 attack by 30 damage and getting 9 on my blood veil is gonna help? How much stamina is that? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base. And I'm gonna switch everything. I'm gonna upgrade this Zweihander. I'm gonna pop a couple of haze things so that I can afford to do that.
What do you want to upgrade?
Actually, hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. What does fortification do? Like, what does fortification do to a weapon? Mass produced by provisional government is just a base text, right? What does fortification actually do? Would I have to check with her? Transform weapon.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Okay, so what is fortification? Where's that? Fortification adds defense and physical stuff. Stamina reduction 60 instead of 55. Makes it weigh like a fuckload more. But it doesn't tell you like... It doesn't tell you that it adds anything to it, right? Like, what does it add? Alleviation's making it lighter. Fortification makes it heavier. Intensification makes it scaling better, but its base lower. Heavy Axe Gifts increases the base but reduces the scaling. So this is like raw in Dark Souls, like raw, right? Devour increases drain rating. And then I'm guessing these just like, yeah, lightning, fire, whatever the fuck, right? Venom, stun, inhibit. Inhibit comes from Harmoniachrome.
Okay.
Got a plan. I've got a plan. But it's gonna take some research. Right, which one of you bitches has Harmoniachrome?
The hunter, at least you have any...
Right, not you.
Cruise, my both of thank you now.
Prometheus Chrome.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
None of you have Harmoniachrome. Coco, please.
I've got a whole new line of stock in. But seriously, if you want it, I got it.
Oh, she doesn't
Come
have
again
it.
soon.
I don't know if it will help.
She's gonna have frost.
But I'm certain it won't hurt.
Oh shit, she's giving me her blood thing. Her blood code. I skipped all that dialogue for no reason. Artemis blood code features high stamina and attack type gifts, but suffers from low endurance.
Thanks again.
Fucking Artemis Chrome again. Come on, bro.
Let me know if you need me.
Hi.
Oh, Hephaestus Chrome.
Hey, the depths, and it's only the depth.
Hermes
Your
Chrome.
life is your greatest asset.
Did none of you fuckers have Harmonia Chrome? These guys fucking suck. What about you?
I can buy.
She's the woman. She doesn't. That sounded so sexist. What I meant was, she's just like an NPC, right? She doesn't have shit.
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade this Vi, but I want it to upgrade with Harmonia Chrome. That's what I want.
Okay.
What is presents? You have not received any presents. Great, thank you, Santa. Acquire gifts. Leap forward and strike twice. Only works with hammers and great swords. But I'm using a great sword, so sure. Single-use barrier around you and your partner that greatly reduces damage. Sure. Sounds amazing. Increases the power of the next attack. How is this any different than the other one like this? Maybe this one's light and the other one's dark? Something like that? Oh. I still need to use the same blood veil because it makes my mobility slow. Swear to God, working out how to play this game is like the hardest part of it. Like, how are they any different? They're both light. One costs 6 and one costs 5. One has a cooldown of 20. Oh, requires stats 8. So this one's actually better, I guess. But it's expensive as shit, like super expensive. Like it costs more than the overall flame buff, which is like a lot. Hold on. Was she putting this on me? Was Mia actually using this on me? Because I saw a buff at the bottom. Me and my fic mods? What do you mean? There's no fic mods on at all in this game. Nobody even has any fic mods on. Look. Flat. Flat as it gets. Alright, real talk though. Coco has a fic mod on, right? That makes her tits bigger. And so does Io. Io also has a fic mod on that makes her tits bigger as well. And then my character has a cheat engine that changes the... It changes the, like, what's it called? The base scaling. So, the base scaling in this game goes from, like, -20 to +20. And my character is set to, like, +80 or something like that. Like, something ridiculous. I thought it'd be funny, and it is. So fuck it. I thought it'd be funny, and it is. Yeah, that's about it. Medicine in a lightweight ampule temporarily enables work under great strain. What the fuck does that mean? Stamina booster. Does it mean it recovers stamina quicker? Does it mean it gives you more base stamina? Does it mean your moves cost less stamina? You know? I'd like to know something like that. I think we're ready. Let's fucking try this shit. I'd hate to think that she's actually making my attacks weaker, though. I'd hate to think that Mia's making my attacks weaker by putting that butterfly buff on me. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the bottom. Maybe that's why I was doing so little physical damage, is because she has it on me all the time. Or at least after this first fight, she activates it. I'm not activating
way
it.
over there.
I don't think we're welcome here.
Oh, it's a finger that she put on me. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Redo. Not even kidding, I'm actually doing a redo. Like, I'm fucking out. Maybe I should start using focus more to get the air hikes on people. Do air hikes break up the combat enough that it means you can do like parts that you shouldn't be able to do? For example, there, I could air hike, right, with fuck, I forgot the button press for it. Ooh. It's under focus
keep an eye out
state,
while you're
RB
busy.
and Y. Once it is full, your stamina will be replenished and you will enter a focus state. You become harder to stagger.
There.
You know what I could actually do? Because of the way that the cheat engine decimal like float thing works, I could, every time I die, quickly open cheat engine and increase the number so that my character just gets thicker the more I die. Every time that you die, teleport, or your model is loaded, it references those character like model size things. So you could definitely do that. Definitely.
Now we're ready. Get you this time. Thank you. Now we can concentrate on moving forward. I feel more effective already. I did it. These guys are always trouble. Be careful you don't heal too much.
Oh fuck. I got inhibited.
Really did it. These guys are always trouble. Now we can concentrate on moving forward. It's difficult this time.
They're not all dead yet. Holy shit. What the? Did you see that? Held that attack for like 10 years. Yeah, boy.
We'll put that to good use.
It's the power of thick mods. That doesn't happen again if you come back here, right? Like that doesn't happen again. Fuck. It really is Dark Souls
Take
if
your
this
pick.
Zweihander's
I'll
the best
follow.
weapon in the game. It was staggering some of them on one heavy attack, whereas the scythe wasn't staggering them until like the third
right
attack,
there.
and the third attack had to be a heavy after 2 lights. Yeah, damn. Look at the scenery in this game. Look at the mountains. Good scenery. Come on, it's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny, right? I might change the outfit on my character. I didn't realize how visible
I
it
can see
was
the
until I
enemy.
started using this cloak. My last cloak was the Raven cloak that covered your entire body. Like, not this one. It was this one. So I didn't realize, like, just how obvious your clothes are.
There's something waiting for us. There.
If it makes me redo that fight, I will fucking cry. I think the only reason I survived it was using that barrier skill. I should really learn that, because this class, Blood Code, I hate calling it Blood Code, it's a class. This character class only has 10 Ichor. It'd be really nice to have this on a class that has like 35 Ichor,
You
right?
have to use every tool you have, right?
What the fuck? Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to Trial of Blood again. Fuck them. This better be the way I'm supposed to go as well. I just feel like it is. It's not? You are fucking trolling me. Wait, wait, wait. Hold up, hold up. Sometimes you can roll off edges. Is this really not the way you're meant to go? That was just a fucking blood trial for no reason? Oh my god. And how do you get onto the other platform? I really thought that was it. We got a door down the bottom left that we can't get to. We got a door on the bottom right you can't get to.
You can't go ahead on your own.
It's funny that this is like the first game out of the last 60 games that I've modded. No other game that I've played in the last
This place
3
gets stranger
years
the more I see
on
of it.
Twitch. No other game have I installed mods, but this one, it just was too easy, right? You're playing an anime game where the characters have big boobies. You want to make the boobies even bigger. It just makes sense. It's just too easy. Ah, it's this way. And then you're approaching it from like the other angle. Yeah, because there's the door and there's the mechanism. Yeah, boy. Progress.
It's finally open.
It is finally open, Mia. Did you really need to include the word finally? Couldn't you have just said, oh look, it's open? You have to say finally, as if I've been taking ages to fucking play this game. Great parrying by me there. Fantastic. Architect did not get the plans here. Hidden wall? No. Good job, Mia. Fucking exploded his
We'll
ass.
put that to good use. Thanks.
What about this bitch? You got like something on your
There,
head?
once we figure out the layout.
She's got like a fucking plant on her head. What up, Juicer? Juicer, this game is so anime. Look how thick my character is. That's how you tell a game's really anime. If your character is like giga thick for no reason. Wait, no. This wasn't the way you needed to go either? No. What? Because then that just
I'm on
opened the
my way.
door, right? It just opened the door that's this way.
We should be okay once we figure out the layout.
Okay, once we figure out the layout. Bitch, I don't even know where my fucking head is. Oh my god. Genshin Soulspact. I still haven't played Genshin. I don't think I will, honestly. There's nothing against it. I actually don't know enough about Genshin to be against it. You know? Genshin Soulspact. Come here, bitch. Did we come down here? There's no way. Nah, that doesn't do anything different. Like, just rolling off that edge wouldn't do anything.
You think this ladder will hold?
Doesn't matter if the
Our
ladder
answer
holds,
lies
just roll,
downward.
bitch.
You're low on healing. Do you want to
I
keep going?
have no
You
idea
can't regenerate?
where we need to
We
go.
don't have to push on right now.
I got no idea. Like, I'm actually completely lost. I have the worst sense of direction, as stated multiple times. But this is like, everything looks the fucking same. Everything looks the same. The whole area looks the same. There is nothing unique. There are no markers that's like, oh yeah, that's that tower. Oh yeah, that's that broken wall. Like, it all looks the same.
I feel like I'm getting lost.
I feel like I'm already fucking lost. I'm glad that makes two of us, Mia. Alright. Level up. We got some health. I really am completely stuck. Wait.
There might be something here.
This is just
you
an
have
item
to use
though,
every
right?
tool you have,
this
right?
isn't the actual path. Is it? No. Is this the actual path? It is. It is, because this takes you to the top of the tower. I saw this ladder and it didn't occur to me that I would go from the ladder, go from the bottom to the top there. Poggers. Look, we did it, Fiam. Right, which door do you open? The one on the left. Cool. That was something that this game didn't do early on. You know how it just like flashed the radar and it shows that that door is now open? You can tell it's like a dark grey square with a light grey outline, as opposed to the closed door, which is like a white with a red line. There was a scene after you... No, you don't fight anything, do you? It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene with, Oh, fuck. Who's in the cutscene? Anyway, point being, you get to a point in the game where the bulletin board in your office says, explore the city ruins. And when you go back to the city ruins map that you've already been on, behind this red car, there's now an opening. And the opening leads to this big crater that's formed, and you can go down into the crater. I had to Google it. I spent like 15 minutes walking around, and because there's 4 different bonfires in that area, I wasn't sure which like area to teleport to, because every one of them is classed as the city ruins. It turns out that it's the second one, and you've got to, like, you know, just walk through that gap that wasn't there before. I kind of feel like That's something that we learned in game design not to do as far back as the 90s. You know in Tomb Raider 1, when you pull a lever, and then the camera detaches from Lara, and it shows you the door opening that you just opened? Like, we solved that issue in 1997. Why didn't it show, like, the cars being moved, and then you would go, oh, those are those cars on stage 2, right? Being moved. Or at least then you'd know you're looking for cars that have been moved. Like, just do something. The same with this. Like, we pulled that lever and it's like you hear the sound of a door opening. Great. There's fucking 3 doors in the game at this point that could be locked in this area. I mean, I'm glad it shows you on the map, but I'm just saying, like, extra little bit of fucking effort, dudes. Extra bit of effort. That's all I'm saying. It's appreciated when it happens. 5,668 damage. Atomic Heart did things like that. Atomic Heart, essentially, I don't think can be played without a guide, especially if you want to 100% it. Like, you can complete the game without a guide, but you're gonna be, like, confused as if you're, like, missing something, because some of the systems are so bad. I'm glad I played Atomic Heart, honestly. Just so I can rag on it.
How thoughtful.
Mia's gone.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! I pressed L2 and B instead of just pressing B to roll. My finger must have still been on L2. Aww. I didn't mean that. L2 brings up this menu, and then B uses like the strengthen your next attack thing.
To change something. Now we're ready. There.
Shit, that was my bad. Now that I know what I did wrong, I feel stupid, but it is what it is. My finger must have just like delayed on the RT a little bit longer than I should have.
We'll put that to good use.
Oh shit, that was a fast teleport. See this lever? No need for the camera to detach and show me which door it's opening. It's clearly opening a door on another level.
Whee! Here's an interesting place. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh. It's a big mama.
I'd prefer to avoid fighting that thing. That's a marvelous find.
You know what's strange? This game doesn't have any like stealth stat, right? Like under the stats, there's nothing for stealth. There's nothing there that says, you know, like weight increases stealth, or I don't even really know what I'm talking about, but like there's nothing there that says your balance or your mobility, your total weight, maybe your encumbrance or whatever. Like nothing increases your stealth. So technically, can every class be a stealth class where you just stealth on enemies? I know there are some things that make stealth easier.
We've been up there.
Like there's items that make you make less noise. There's the camouflage spell that makes you invisible. Wouldn't one way to play this game be to just invisible up behind every enemy? It doesn't really help you in those waves of enemies.
Remember that you're low on healing.
But it would help you everywhere else, I think. Oh lord.
I think something's up ahead.
I think something's up ahead too, Mia. I can fucking see it with my eyes. It's a big bitch. I don't think we can do this. Oh fuck, I just wasted that
You
healing.
can always turn around. Thanks. There.
Fucking hell. Just exploded her.
This place gets stranger the more I see it.
That whimper. Alright, is there anything I can drop down to? Looks like the only thing I can drop down to from here is my death. Cool.
I'm on my way.
This is legit just Anna alone though, from Dark Souls though. It legit is. Ooh! Surrounding area mapped. We did it, fam. What about the gifts on this? This is the Atlas class I'm using, right? Is there one more gift? I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'll wait until I learn this. Hold up. It says max out proficiency. Can you just like choose? Wait, what the fuck does max out proficiency do? You can use awake modules and I didn't fucking know that. You can just like pay for it instead of training in it? I swear to God, if you go to the awake modules in your inventory, use to awaken dormant abilities in a blood code. That didn't make any fucking sense to me when I read it. I swear I read these the first time we picked them up and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And I was like, what's a Mary Jane? I think I made the joke, what's a Mary Jane fucking 109? No way. Alright. Well, now that I've paid for a bit of it, does it cost less to like boost it up to full? Looks like no. Looks like it doesn't cost less, because that's 3200 plus 5, right? And then this one from default is, yeah, 5. Alright. That's something. I guess you live and learn. I'm glad I found that now and not in like 40 hours when I'm finished the game. This game isn't 40 hours long. It should be 26, but I am slow as fuck. Both mentally and physically, so, you know. It takes us as long as it takes us. I am enjoying the game, by the way. I know my tone tonight, and like, my tone every night is just me complaining about the game. I'm enjoying it. Like, it's fun. It's just, I do like the fucking meme. Maybe a little bit too hard. Who's this guy?
We might be able to move on without fighting this one.
Yeah, maybe we could move on without fighting this one, but he, you know, he looks
Now
like a gargoyle. Samurai dude fucked me up. Fucking bitch, he killed me up. Where is this light patch coming from? I guess it could be that window. But then this window makes this shape, so what does that window make? You know what? Let's not think about it. I need to go get Mia back. Is there a way that I could hover over an active buff on myself in order to work out what that buff is? Or is there like a menu that shows me what active buffs look like? Like, I'd love to know what that actually is. The buff that she puts on me with the finger. It's probably in her class code if I was to look at her class code. Let's have a look, see if it's actually there. So it would be under the Artemis class code, right? That's hers? No. Hers is Estrella. Fucking Estrella can't. And I would need to actually have it to know what it is. I'm not seeing it. This is Dark Mia, and this is Mia Mia. Okay. Temporarily lengthens the effects of gifts used by you and your partner. Oh! That's pretty cool, right? That's what she's been using. That's why my flame power was lasting so long. Yeah, I can. Fuck you, Mia. Why do I feel like the DLC Dark Mia is somehow spoiling the game, where Mia becomes Dark Mia? Or like, Light Mia. Because I'm using Light Mia. I got them mixed up. Light one wears white, dark one wears black.
Huh? Is that really?
Mark of Honor? Mark of Honor. Special mark for those who have accomplished great feats with fellow revenants. And it's in my key items. Oh,
I'll be right
it's
there.
probably like a sunlight medal from Dark Souls. You probably get it for like beating bosses when you help other
Building
players.
is enormous.
Is this building explained at any point? Like why this building is in a crater in a big fuck off city? Like is it explained? Who's making these buildings? This isn't something that existed before that's been brought to the surface by the meteor. Like this needs some fucking explaining, you know? Did Mia just laugh at the guy falling? I knocked
It
him
won't
down,
open.
and
Let's
Mia's
try
like,
to find another way.
Keck W. I always go left first. Oh,
We'll put
right,
that to
never
good
mind.
use.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Now, because I always go left, typically I would choose this path next, but this path looks like it doesn't lead anywhere, so we're gonna go here first. Ah. Maybe it drops down, or maybe it opens that door.
It won't open. Let's try to find another way.
What was the game I was playing? It wasn't Lost in Random, but it was similar to Lost in Random, where there was a door and I was like, I'm gonna need to come back and open that door with like a key. Better go the other way and find the key. And then it turns out no. It turns out that the door was fucking open, and I wasted like,
I'm on my way.
I don't know, it wasn't like long, it wasn't like 10 minutes, but I wasted a little bit of time fucking around trying to find the key to a door that was already open. Was it Lost in Random? Fuck, maybe? I played like 48 games last year. I'm allowed to forget which game had a fucking weird door. It was just like, I checked that door, and I know how stupid it looks when this game has keys and doors to just like check the door. Like every other door just looks like that. I've needed to pull a lever for it. Like I understand that fully.
You
but
have to use every tool you have, right?
you never know. You never know if the one time that you don't check the door is just open already. You never know. There's a lot of drop downs.
I don't think we've opened this yet.
You fucking think, Mia? You don't
Okay,
think we've opened
it's
this yet?
open.
Are you fucking serious? Yanking my chain here, Mia? Alright, now we can start dropping off ledges and fucking stuff up.
We'll try another path. I'll be right there.
Ah, this is the start. Fucking hell. I told you my sense of direction's bad. I told you.
There.
You know which game series I was thinking about playing recently? And I don't even remember why it came into my head. The Legacy of Kain series. You know, like Soul Reaver? With Raziel and, you know, vampire weirdos. I don't even remember why it came into my head, but I just, I thought to myself, like, it's one of these games that I played when I was younger, and
We'll put that to good use.
I don't think I ever completed it. Like, ever. It'd be good just to go back and, you know, actually try it, like, as an adult that knows a little bit more about games than I did when I was 9. I think I had a Soul Reaver demo that I got from, like, a PS Max magazine, PlayStation Max. I used to buy PlayStation Max magazines quite a lot, or my parents did. And the demos were always really good. There were some games on the demos that were essentially like indie games. So there were games that you couldn't actually get anywhere else. You could only get them through the PlayStation magazine.
Up there too, right?
I wasted that as well.
I'm grateful. You can't go ahead on your own.
Nice. I really want to switch this code. I want to use something else. Provides balance and stability in combat. Features gifts useful during exploration. High stamina and attack type gifts. Suffers from low endurance. What would I use with this? Since the gift code is like dexterity B+, there aren't weapons that scale from mind, right? Oh, wait, it does. Oh, but not many of them scale from mind at all. Only really the guns? Huh. This is probably the best then, and then... yeah, and we said this doesn't really matter. Like, C+ on mine compared to what I have now, which is a C, isn't really gonna make a difference at all. Like, it's not gonna matter. Can't use this because I don't have high enough vitality. That's interesting. Because I thought this would be great for like a spellcaster. Just to have the ability to put a really strong barrier up for just a cost of 5 Ichor. Increases the speed of your gifts while focus. Increases the speed of them. Oh, the ladder's just like suspended in the air.
There. You have to use every tool you have, right?
So what the fuck do I do here? How do I get the ladder down? What? Okay. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Is there another way up there? The bridge to the right that comes from there. Alright, you've lost me. This is the tower that has the ladder in it, correct? Yeah, this is the tower that has the ladder in it. And to access the ladder, you would need to come from the top floor, which would be this long walkway here, which would lead to this turret, which isn't attached to anything else. Which means that there either has to be something on the west of the map, on the opposite side of the tower to where I am now, which I don't think there is. Or, yeah, there is nothing on the left side of this, which would be the west side of the map. Huh? You what, mate? Alright. There isn't like a lever here, right? That I'm just completely missing. There isn't like a weird button that I wouldn't know is a button, or there isn't some weird dash roll that I'm not aware of. Like, I think you do just leave. I don't think there's... It's like you would pull a lever somewhere else that would lower that ladder, but that doesn't make sense either. There's only ever been one point in the game where we pulled a lever to lower a ladder, and it was ironically the place that brought us here had a like function like that. It was the only other time that function was used. Yep. Let's run around like idiots, because there was a couple of things I hadn't dropped off yet. Like a couple of little ledges that I hadn't dropped. That one I have. This was back at the start.
I might have to keep you around.
No, I'm stumped. This might be a walkthrough guide moment. It's pretty clear that the game wants to separate that area that I just came from in the upper right of the map from the rest of this area. I don't believe it would have a lever away back here that would activate something up ahead. Like, that doesn't feel like something the game would do. Have something that far back that would affect something
I'll be right there.
at the front. What about that item I picked up in my key items? Like, that doesn't... Mark of Honor, just randomly, but it feels like the Mark of Honor is just like a sunlight medal. It doesn't feel like that's a key that opens anything. Legit just a sunlight medal. Probably you can hand them in for rewards, and the rewards are probably bupkis.
Let's take a breather before we go on.
You know what? I'm switching you. You're out here, Mia. I'm taking, Mia. No, I'm not. I'm gonna switch to Yakumo again, because he's tanky as fuck.
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Boosts ice resistance for you and your partner. That's kind of interesting. Generates a number of ice pillars that unrelentingly bombard the target. This is truly Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has ice bombardment,
Prepare
right?
now, so you don't regret it later.
This.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Oh shit, it's actually midnight. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. It's midnight. Feels bad, man. I think that's where we're trying to go to though, right? Like that area there. What does that look like on the map? Huh. That area on the map looks like it's more attached to this section than it does to the next section. Unless... No, it does, right? Like that orange field looks like it's attached to this column here. And that column looks like it's attached to either something coming out of the left side of it or the back. But maybe you get down to that through all those pillars that are behind it? Alright, anyway. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. I got a present. An old book. I don't even fucking know. Alright. Sorry for the stream being like cut short, I guess. But good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Sayonara. Au revoir. That's Canadian, right? Good night.